Go live now. Can't wait for the Errors 90 review. Yeah, it'll be out as soon as I can sort everything out. So what I'm going to do with the new tanks is... One second. Let me try and see if I can... Is it now live again? Hurry up and be live. It's going to be a little bit behind on YouTube, but that's fine. Oh my god, why is this so confusing? Can I just delete this? I feel like an absolute bot. Mate, I don't know what is going on right now. Is it live on YouTube or not? Oh, God. Wait, it's live now. It's in 4K. That's good. Okay, at least that bit's ready. So now is it just going to be chilling? Like, are we good? Chat, why are all of these things so like... just confusing to do, you know? Okay, it will be very much just a stream where we're going to be testing everything. Okay, it's good on YouTube. Okay, that's good, that's good. I mean, so the whole idea is that I still, at the moment, I'm not going to have YouTube chat just because my peasant brain cannot cope with two chats. And I'm not allowed to combine them. I mean, I could combine them off stream so I can read both, but then it's just confusing. Right? Because then you're seeing stuff that isn't there, and then someone else is seeing stuff that isn't there. I'd rather the YouTube stuff be for people that just want to purely watch the streams. And if you want to like chat and conversate and stuff like that, then we just leave like Twitch chat up. And like people can still understand what I'm reading because the chat's on screen regardless. So I'm hoping that this is all going to work the way I think it's going to work. This is how I used to do the YouTube streaming. And it's also going to be... We're going to see if it's actually potato quality or not as well. What do we want to start with? I don't really want to mark the SDV1. I kind of want to do some Blackrock missions today. I want to get a lot closer to actually completing this. Because we're stage 9 out of 15. Technically 16 if you complete all of it. No, I'm not going to put chat on Twitch in the title. That's just asking for people to move over to Twitch. I think people will work that out regardless. But like the YouTube stream's in 4K, but it's like 30 seconds behind or something like that. So I think the thing is with like between YouTube and Twitch, YouTube's such a nicer viewing experience to watch streams. Twitch is more up to date on chatting and actually having like conversation with the viewers, etc., and interacting with people. Whereas with YouTube, watching YouTube streams is lovely. Like it's so nice. But yeah, I need to get like 4,000 watch hours or something on YouTube before I can get monetized and 1,000 subs. So it'd be interesting to see how that goes. Anyway, the 4K is insane. It's not that insane. The thing is, it's a lot, but it's not like it's loads. For example, the latest video that I released on the carry, or the how many credits I can grind an hour, done 4K watch hours. And if you got like... So that means that if you got like 20,000 people watching over the course of 30 days, by the way, it's not 4K watch hours in like one stream. It's 4K watch hours over 30 days. So I would only need realistically probably 5,000 people that watch like an hour. Actually, I'd need 4,000 people to watch an hour, but like, shut up. You know what I mean. So that's not too bad. It's not too bad. You remember what tank you did to finish Vanguard 11? Which one's Vanguard 11? Damage blocked exceeding 3 times your hit points? I don't remember. It... might have been like Turtle or something like that. Either Turtle or TS5. The Discord didn't get pinged. I know. I think the bot is just asleep. Should we see? Let's just put it in. There we go. Wicked. Yeah, I need to fix the bot. TS5, you said in a video. No, I'd done this in a wait, what was it? I'd done Vanguard 12 in the TS5. I don't know if I'd done that in the TS5 or not, but either way. Anyway, wait, I just clicked off of it. I was meant to be looking at this. 9,000 damage or 4,500 damage to immobilized vehicles. Okay, we can do this. That can be like a secondary, because that will get done eventually. What is this one? Destroy 4 enemy vehicles from a distance of 300 meters or more. And I need to do this twice. Or I do 2,500 damage to enemy heavy tank, enemy tank destroyers. Okay. And then I need to start doing these missions. Oh wait, the article's out as well, isn't it? Article is here. Wait, hold on. Article is here, chat. Look at this. So this, when does this come out? The 14th. Wednesday. Wednesday at 6:30 in the morning for UK time. Or UTC, so. Psychotic Daydreams, thank you very much for the Prime. That was 10 minutes ago. Sorry, bad streamer. And Branks Bro, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the 2 months. So these have 4 vehicles, firm over here. Okay, yeah. And it also has a reserve track. Does this actually tell us anything? I haven't actually looked at these yet. I've seen obviously the tier 11, but I haven't actually seen the tier 10 and below. That's not. They don't look that dissimilar. But these just look the same. That one doesn't. Looks like a Rhino, I love it. Precise at range. There is rewards steady, well-managed firing cycles that lets you keep the gun and temperature at your performance under control. Fire short bursts or single rounds to keep the heat low and maintain the higher accuracy. As long as your gun stays cool, shots land precisely, allowing you to pressure opponents at mid-range without losing. Maybe I will like these a lot. Does this saying that you can do like 900 in a clip then? You can do way more than 900. Low HE and D, yeah. Oh yeah, with HE you'll be able to. Well, you'll be able to do double with HE, nearly. Hello, Hansa. $10. But this 10 pen isn't actually 10 pen, is it? Because it's got like some weird HE thing, the same as a Tessac.
Max, you played LT last time with the Balkan tech tree, so I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think that banning CCVS from EBRs would help the game or will make them unplayable?
No, I think just banning CVS in general would make the game more playable. I don't see the point of having CVS in the game. I think it just ruins any camo that the map has. And makes light tanks just eh. I would nerf medium tank view range, and I would remove CVS from the game, and then buff light tank view range even more. I'd make it so that light tanks actually have like the only way of being a scout, and I'd nerf the even 90 into the ground, as well as the EBR. I'd make it so that if your wheels took any type of damage, right, you don't just get like a little bit of a wheel thing, it takes damage. Right. So they're coming. We already know about these. Well, we don't actually know about these, do we? Neither do we know about these until they're actually in the game. Vehicle rebalances. Yeah, Robocop Battle Pass. Onslaught. Arcade Cabinet. Frontline. 2nd of February. So, what I have done, I have 10 million. I did a little bit more credit grinding on the Saturday and Sunday. We've been uploading now. Nice. I did a little bit more credit grinding on the Saturday and Sunday. Just to get to around about 10 million. I think that... I'm not sure. So I think I'm going to play all the new vehicles on release on the press account. Just to get a feel for them. And then I'm going to decide if I free XP the the Type 71 line. Ready for assembly shop? I mean, historically it's been around this time, but not really. I mean, if I want another 400,000 XP, it's going to cost me 16,000 gold, which is I don't think I'm going to enjoy the Type 71 tier 11 regardless of if it's feeling good or not. Why don't you use blueprints on tanks? I can't use blueprints on the tier 11s. Like the Ares, I'm going, or Ares, or whatever you want, however you want to say it, I'm going to grind. I will free XP the T20. Because I'm not playing the T20. No, only the tier 11. So look, I have this. Where is it? I hate the Type 71 with a passion.
At night I'd lay in my twin bed and wonder where my brother was.
Thank you, Cooley. I actively hate this tank. Okay? Like, this tank, I really, really don't enjoy. I think I'll grind it at some point. But, like, This thing just... I hate this thing. Whereas I've already done this. Where is it? Like, this is ready. We have 327k on this. So this is all ready to go. So on release, we can get the tier 11 version of this. But the thing is, I only have 10 million. So I'm only going to be able to buy one of these. And I think the tier 11 version of this is more enjoyable, probably. Unless they make the tier 11 really, really good, which I don't exactly know how they're going to do that after the Type 71. How come you're so low on credits? Because I've spent about... How much do they actually spend in total, chat? 60 million? In fact, I can tell you. Over the Christmas period, credits. So in the last 30 days? Let's say 60. Let's say 60, actually. I've made 90 million. And all of that is gone. Apart from 10 million. So that is... So over the last 60 days, that is buying tier 11s, buying all the premium vehicles that I've sold. And now I am in a good situation. Regarding, like, all the tanks I have. Did you already check the R model on Tanks UG for new tanks? They're not there, are they? Or at least if they were, I don't think they're correct. Oh, it's on preloads now? Hang on. STK? For God's sake. Preload. STK. That thing. I mean, this thing's not going to matter if it's insanely good or not, because it's the same as the Type 71. In fact, this is worse than the Type 71, because that Capola can always be penned. And that can be overmatched. It's 20. I mean, the Capola is somewhat hidden. What if I'm not going to use the siege mode? That's rough. That's really bad, by the way. Because that's everybody that will overmatch you. You can pair him with Ricochet on the roof.
I have a 6-pack. It's cold, carbonated, and legally obligated to be sealed.
Is this one any good? So, on flat ground, I mean, this is against 295. This is 300 effective, and it has a Capola as well. Thank you very much, Cooley. I mean, if you use all gun depression, 6 degrees, which is not loads, but that's 25 millimeters. You can side scrape. It can. I mean, it can until something fires like... What is it like against 340 heat? Does this have 340 heat? I can't remember. This has 330. You can pen it there, there. You need to be careful with this. Because you don't want to over angle it and then they just shoot this. On the STK. The problem is you can. It's actually 55. Oh, that's fine. So not against an FV. But like when you go back, when you bounce, you'll just overmatch this. This looks fine though. This looks okay. Now this has 400 heat. Yes, I believe with the upgrade. I think that this tank looks more interesting than this one. Because I don't like the Type 71. I don't think I'm going to enjoy this. Is it faster? Comparison to the Type 71? What about this thing? This actually has armor. I mean, it's not loads, and against other tier 11s, they'll just pen it easily, but you can actually side scrape as well. So you have 400 heat with 770 alpha. And 300 standard pen. I mean, this is now the second highest heat round, no? There's nothing that's in between 420 and 395, is there? Apart from this thing. 300 AP, then just like the curry. You're not wrong. Oh, this also gets the good HE. It has 90 with 1150 alpha. Okay. Yeah. But to answer why I'm so poor, I bought everything back. Literally everything. Now look, we have no more tanks in recovery. Is the WZ-113G decent in Onslaught? It can be, but there's much better tanks that you could play. Bought arty? No. We did not buy artillery around here. I think the only... Do I have any of the RT? I have like one. I have the 212A and the M53-55 purely to do missions, and that's it. I mean, by the looks of it, we're going to go ahead and we'll get the PTK. Is it the PTK or whatever it is? No. You need every single tech tree tank. We haven't bought every single tech tree tank. We bought all the recovery vehicles. So I have every single premium that I've ever bought now. Like, all the premiums are here now. Like, everything. So all of these, they're all here. That's what we went and got back, because we've said this every single year that we'll buy back all the premiums, and then we never did. Right, I need to decide what we're doing. Blackrock missions, ambush. I can't be bothered to do the light tank missions. That just looks painful. That just looks and sounds painful. Right. 2,500 damage to enemy. I mean, we're going to be playing tier 11 probably. And it doesn't matter what we play because we don't have any ×5 missions. At least as far as I'm aware, we don't have any ×5 missions. No, we don't. So we can play any tank and not feel like we've actually got a problem. What? How many was it? Was it 3 or 4? 4 enemy vehicles from a distance of 300 meters or more. That's just awful. That's actually just awful. So we need to go for doing damage against TDs. Right, 2,500 damage against TDs. But the problem is that we're not really going to get that. At least not anymore. I mean, we could play this. I think we might drop down a tier or two. You know, that's fine. You know, I don't think we want to play this. I'm not a massive believer. I'll tell you what we are going to do. We'll play a rat game. We'll see if we can do the 9k damage. We'll just do a quick 9k damage, chat, okay? $10k, yeah, you'll do a quick 10k damage. You just YOLO a couple of TDs in the Fosh B, that's true. Fosh B is probably going to be very, very useful actually for that mission. I'll tell you what though, it does feel good to be back playing with higher tier tanks. Where is the enemy rat going? Chat, what is this? Where is he often? I mean, no one's spotting it, so it's not completely horrible, actually, for him. Problem is that because no one's spotting this, we can't actually peek this corner. That's gone well. We are a rat. We are the rat. Listen, the rat is gaming. Don't worry about it. Listen, I won't be able to actually shoot the BZ-79 until he comes all the way out over here. The rat is still going. Like, he's still there. I don't know what's happening in this game. When will a patch be available? Wednesday. I mean, I need to do some damage. BZ-79 has moved. I'd love to play the game, but there's no one to actually play against. This is good. Well, the rat's currently having a better game than I am. I can't push this because this happens. Like, as soon as you push this corner, you just die. I can't go back because there's no point of doing that. Like... And I have no idea where these 3 tanks are. What health is the rat on? He's half health. He's only lost half his hit points by doing that. This is the most boring game I've ever played. Mm-hmm. Right, well, I'm just... Oh. There you go. Done 1,000 damage. I mean, the game is over now. I even fire heated it, man. Oh, the better option is to go for these. I am lagging. Fantastic. Chat. I've not dropped any frames. Thank you, Wargaming. Very cool. I'm enjoying this experience. What? Okay. This really was just a fantastic experience all around, to be honest. Alright, well, remind me to get off EU1 after this. Please, someone. Right, that should deal with the driver. What the... What is going on?
That's a funny looking 9K game, Max.
Yeah. I mean... I can't explain this game. Alright, we're getting off EU1 because that is some... One, just dumb matchmaking and dumb players that I've met. And two, the servers is just dying. Oh my god, man. The quality of play over the weekends, by the way, was horrendous. Can I get out the game? Why am I not leaving? I'm stuck in Ruinberg. This is my new home now, chat. I live here. I'm going to occupy this exact place. Actually, no, because that gets bombed. Well, thank you. I'm out. Which server do we go on to? EU5 is calling my name. EU5... Antarctica servers! Here we come! I'm also going to double check something. No, it's not... I'm not downloading anything. It's not my end. I've not dropped any frames. Like, everything is fine. Can they get an upgrade? Not yet. Right. How many players on Almighty Antarctica servers? 3,000. These are the good gamers. Is your connection slow because of all the content you're uploading to OnlyFans? I don't think anybody wants to pay for content that I would upload to there. Right. Let's see if this server is slightly better. Maybe it is... This is just the way to go. Maybe this is just the way to go. This guy's saluting right at the very start. That is typical EU5... I mean, Antarctica server behaviour. 40k HP? Exactly. I only need to do 9. Simple. That. Or 4,500 damage to immobilized tanks. I can tell you right now, this one is the one that would get done before that. Unless I Amarak a mouse or something. I only need to do this once though. I don't need to do it twice. One second. Why is it coming through there? Do you hear the game sounds, chat? It's going through the wrong thing, but... Okay. Come on, big mouse gamer is what we need to see. Not big E5 gamer. That's not what I want to see. That was live? Live's great. Everything's great. I don't even know how that penned. It didn't look like it penned. And then like shots like that really should be penning, I just don't. Nazi Puffkin. Oh, fantastic. I really want to farm the mouse. I'm just sitting here trying to Capola snipe a BZ. Enemy right on field again. Just these games are actually just more weird than Holiday Ops ones, but they actually are. There's an E5 that is sniping at A7. We have a rat in the middle of the forest, and the mouse has just gone sideways in front of us all. Okay. Sorry, I've just realised that the BZT and mouse on my own team are over there. There's a 60 TP!
It's National Take Your Rat on a Field Trip Day.
I don't think we're going to get much missions done today, chap. These are not normal games. Good. Good. Fantastic. I would avoid what... The thing is, if you've done everything, I think it's healthy to not play World of Tanks today. Holiday Ops has just ended. I think it's healthy to just do something else. I mean, I literally haven't penned anyone. Where is the E4? Right, well, I'm just going to continue driving this way. I found the E4. Not that I can pen Mr. E4. Or hit him, sorry. Thank God Christmas event is over. It's made no difference to the matchmaking. I get 62 spot.
The forest has more AMG than you do.
The rat from the fries probably does have more damage than I've done. In fact, he most definitely has more damage than I've done. Where does he even pen, by the way? He just penned this? He pens that? Okay. There's no angle where an E5 can't pen a rat. Mm-hmm. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest. Like, I actually have no idea what I'm going to do. Because I'm not going to complete any of these missions. If the matchmaking is actually like this. Show missions. $9K mission for Vanguard. Or 4.5K. Time for light missions. That means I have to play a light tank. Or an SPG. Two of which I don't want to play. I could just play Foch and literally YOLO another tank destroyer. Wait, do I have the field mod? Yeah. We will locate an enemy. I run 2 minutes of ads now, you shouldn't miss much. I'm going to be in the queue for the next minute. You're 5 festive tokens short. So I'll take the Eagle 7 or Panther M10. Probably Panther M10 is better. This is good. Mate, this is the type of like stuff that really annoys me. It's like, 2,500 damage to enemy tank destroyers. You pick a tank destroyer. Have 2 tank destroyers. Because I'm not doing this. Where are you going? Where are you off to? Enemy team? Hello? Why is the mouse over there?
I see her having a blast today, Max.
I've not seen a normal game yet. The enemy TD is over that way. Foch is relocating. Hello? Wakey, wakey! It's time to play the game. Hello? Alright. Just watch. What, if these are bots, by the way, they'll come into, like, proximity or get spotted and they'll move. Don't worry, chat. We might be able to do the 4 kills from over 3,000 meters? 300 meters. Not 3,000. Not 3,000. Two to go. They're just about 300 meters away. My favorite mission? I mean, I don't know which one's worse, to be honest, Moth, at this stage. Definitely the kills, but it's close to not being the kills. No, they're just genuinely AFK. That's the mouse. That's good. That's really good. Can I escape this? Wait, can I go here and... They are hidden? Oh, wait, I could have been shooting this whole time! Go, just spot them. Spot! Spot! I can't move. Shoot! Yes, spot! No, you... Okay, listen, there was a hill there. There was a hill there. We didn't see the hill. Everything's fine. Well, I mean, that was a fun experience. I have no idea what these games are. There hasn't been a normal game yet. This is not normal. Even for Holiday Op standards, which is over now, this is not normal. I hope you can tell. Does internal damage apply on tracks? No, because they're not internal, are they? If they're on the outside of the vehicle, they are not internal. This is, yeah. This is a session so far. This is great. EU5 sucks. All the servers suck at the moment. It doesn't matter. EU1 had me lag out. The quality of play is going to be no different on any of the servers. If they are on the outside, they are not on the inside. I'll reply later. I know the dog has a bag next to the tank. I need to install the mod that auto-claims it. It's really annoying that it doesn't auto-claim. Have you watched the tank movie? No. Actually, I did. I started watching it and I was a bit eh. I didn't think it was very good. So it is the alpha damage that apply on tracks. So what is the alpha damage? What? I don't understand what you're asking. The first question does not correlate to the next question that you've asked. He means track HP. Yeah, but he was asking about internal module damage in a second ago. Tracks have HP, yes, it's the alpha damage. You can high roll and low roll it, because it's all based on your alpha damage. I should have just given more lines up to tier 8. I don't think they should have given like that many lines, but like I think the lines up to tier 10 are fine. Because I don't really understand the whole like one-time offer and then it's not a one-time offer kind of thing. Whatever, man. Whatever. He thinks it's caliber that matters. Anyone that thinks that caliber is matters doesn't understand the way that track health works. It's been proven, not just by me, but by multiple other people now at this point. But it's all to do with the track health directly correlates to alpha damage.
Okay, off to work I go. Have a one good game today, Max.
Have a one good game. I mean, we might be hunting for that one good game for a while. Have a good day at work, though. See you later, Asku. Only one. We might not find one. We could be streaming for a while, and we may not find any good games. One can't be that hard. Currently, yes. The BZ is going to be around that corner now, so I can't really do anything. We just sit here and see if anyone picks this. Hopefully not while I have tea in my hand.
This is the good game.
I don't think so. What is this timing? Is he fired? Where's my T-803? Oh, he's in their building. I don't want to block my BZ. Okay. Well, I'm just sitting here, I guess. Good. Good. Oh, screw this guy. Can I do anything? Nope. Chat, I know I said I'll stream tomorrow. I might not stream tomorrow. I don't know what these games are, but if I don't get a good game in this session, like at all, I don't think we're going to be streaming tomorrow. I think it's best we just wait until patch day happens. I'm really enjoying just doing absolutely nothing. EU2 is better. It doesn't matter what server you're on. Patch day is onslaught o'clock. Patch day is onslaught o'clock. My ally, Batchat RT drowned. Fantastic. Is it disabled in onslaught though? You can still enjoy onslaught without the new tank. Think about it. 114 SP2 is available in onslaught now. Well, I literally did nothing in that game, and we come top on damage. The Rhino done 6k. What is actually going on in these games? This doesn't make any sense. I actually think it's going to be easier to play something else than the Foshby. It might be easier for me to actually try and get the kills. I need to do it twice. I know just the tank, chat. No, I don't want to recruit a commander. I want a new commander. No, we're not putting Benedict in there. Santa! Do I really want Santa throughout the entirety of my thing, though?
I agree with this choice.
There we go. That makes sense. Just recruit a new gunner. We don't need to worry about this. Crew books. Look at that. Professional. That, I guess. Then we'll do that, and I don't know. God help me. What, that, I guess, is more important. What's the camo on this? The camo is awful, right? Wish they'd rolled out the update today. I think that it's actually fine to leave a gap. I would get to 21%. Do you know what? It's not even any... There is no reason for me to choose camo on this tank. It is awful. I use a pleb crew because I don't want to move the gorilla because onslaught. Is off-road driving really required on this? Does it have bad soft stats? I can't remember. Good. I'm trying to type it in and it doesn't find the tank. Fantastic. Because I need the... whatever that is. Yes is the answer. But repairs is more important. Right, that's more important. Yoink, yoink, and then... what are people using on this? Turbo. IAU. What if I put this on it? 20%! Oh, I just don't... That. I'm not putting experimental turbo on this thing. That'll do. That will do. This thing... I don't... The thing is, we're playing this completely stock, so this is going to be horrendous. It is going to be horrendously bad. Oh, wait, he's got a... Wait. Oh, he's got this. If he gets Amarak, it gets Amarak. We just accept this. I'm going to move forwards at like 5 kilometers an hour, and I'm going to lose all my ability with this. It's horrendous regardless. Yes. Because I want to play tier 11. I want tier 11 matchmaking. That's why. I've not played tier 11 like since September, basically. Maybe not quite since September, but it's been a while because I've been grinding credits religiously all of December. So even if this thing is awful and basically a tier 9, I have nothing else to add to that. I've got nothing else to add to that sentence. There's no but after that. It's just, yeah. But the tier 9 is better. I know. Leave me alone. I want to know what has actually happened to my audio. Oh! We are building. Chats. Pause, champ. Building it up. Here we go. Look at the big damage increase. 750. It doesn't even go to 800 by default. Oh. Right. This thing really is, Don't worry, chap. We just sat in this bush for a good amount of time just to become a griller. Hello? He's on his way. Here we go. Woo! Look at that. Maybe. I honestly have no idea. We'll just leave. I'm getting spotted by actual spy planes. Look at this. This thing turns like a boat. Chat, I'm putting IRM on this. We're putting IRM on it. I don't think it needs a turbo. We're going to put IRM on it instead. I want it to turn faster. The straightforward speed is fine. 876. Big alpha damage. I've just realised it's a tank destroyer. Look at the tank destroyers. Wait, if we done damage to the Hori 3, then potentially we've done it. Team! Spot. Yeah! No! We have not done damage to the Hori 3. This is very, very sad. Unless we did do damage to the Hori 3, in which case then I'm very happy. Can I just run from this? Sure, I'll just run. We'll just run away. We ignore the problem goes away. Alright? That's not enough damage. Uh-oh. Well, we were close. That was a fantastic and enjoyable experience. I mean, that was more fun than I've had in the last 4 games. So, I mean, it's fine. 3K is a good game. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we could have gone to HE. But then I need to confirm the damage, which is, you know. Half the time when I shoot HE at a target, it ends up hitting the gun or the tracks, and then I do no damage. Yep, gotta love dealing 500 damage from the 750 alpha damage tank that you just evolved from, I know. I genuinely, Because the problem is, I don't want it to do any more alpha damage. You don't want a super high pen, high accuracy, 1k TD. Yes, we did hit the hurry free. Look at that. Well done, team. Well played. You don't want another, like... If this was starting at 750 and went up to 1000, it would just be so annoying to play against. I don't want another one of those. I think that this whole mechanic just... I don't think it's good. I think there was... I don't... Listen, I am not a game designer, but I don't feel that this mechanic really works. Orsogna, thank you very much for the Prime. Hydrolox, thank you very much for the Prime as well. And then Cooley for... And, oh my god, there's loads of cheers and stuff that I have acknowledged. I just didn't acknowledge. Yeah? You with me? Nice. You just got to make it a better griller. I don't know what you would do, though. Also, I think we're just going to play the griller, by the way. Chat. If you have Prime, by the way, make sure you use it. Check if you have Prime. If you have Amazon Prime and Twitch linked, you will have free sub. You don't have to use it on me. Use it on anyone. But this is good. Useful to anybody you use it on. Thank you, OK Crawls, for the Prime as well. Thank you. I will gladly take your Prime, but if you would like to use it on someone else, then please do. But just make sure that you use it. Lots of people genuinely have like their Prime there, and they just don't even realize it. I want IRM. I don't want to use low noise. Right, it's time to go fishing, chat. Moth used his free Prime. This is true. This is true. What's your opinion if water tanks had co-op battles? The same like World of Warships. I don't know what the co-op battles are like in World of Warships, so I don't know. What's a Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, so like the shopping stuff and TV, whatever, on Amazon website, you can link it to Twitch, and then you get a free sub to one person each month. Do I have this? There you go. There's a link to the thing. Jeff, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. This is good. Sales pitch is working, chat. Sales pitch is working. Right, we need to do 2,500 damage to the enemy tank destroyers. Should play World of Warships after the games I've been getting? I might. I might go and play World of Warplanes. Where do I go? That was not an impression of a plane, don't worry. Where do I go on this? Most tanks are not going this way. That's a long rod. Thank you very much. I'm glad that we can appreciate each other's rods now and again.
You saying you would play World of Warplanes is criminal.
Listen, chat, if you can't appreciate another man's rod, are you really a man? What? Oh, first tank destroy. It's fine. The gun is fine. This is not fine. Right, this is very, very ungood. I won't even be able to run because the TD's at the back. Hello. This is good, see? Leo 120, strong tank. We'll deal with this. Okay, I'm sorry. Please deal with it. Yes! Look at that. See? Uh-oh. What? What are you doing? Can I run? It's time to find out. Right, chat, you may look at the minimap and think, Max, you've lost this game. And you'd be correct. But I don't know what's happening. My team has decided to not play this bit. I'm also spotted going this way, which is just over. I mean... Need to pet the gun. Need to do more than that to it. Listen. Can we just speak about the maps for a moment? Because I was on Reddit, and I know that's a dangerous thing to do. I was on Reddit perusing the World of Tanks category. As you do. And... in fact, I can't find it anymore. Wait, maybe I can. Maps. There was something where they put like the win rate of all the maps. In fact, I don't even need that. We can go to this. If we go to the very, very ever useful Tomato GG website, and we go to maps, and we go to win rate by the lowest, you will see that new map, or changed map, where's the other changed map? That's where they changed something else. But the two worst offenders when it comes to imbalances are two changed maps. I don't understand how that's possible. I mean, Mountain Pass is just forever a problem. But like, you have Airfield here. Fjords is actually 50-50. But the thing is with Fjords, it's equally just awful to play on. So it's like, would you like to just have a bad experience regardless of which side you spawn? Then wonderful. Enjoy Fjords. But like, I don't understand how you can change a map which doesn't have an issue. And like, the thing is with Erlenberg, I don't think anybody was having an issue with Erlenberg. I didn't have an issue with Erlenberg. I actually quite enjoyed it. And now it's just so one-sided. Like, it's just... I don't understand why it was changed. I feel like it was just changed for the sake of changing it. which is never a good thing. What else was there? Ensk region. Ensk region is horrible. I know that some people prefer Ensk region, and that's fine. But the thing is, the city is so one-sided. You can actually... Also, I always thought that base 1 was green. Or is it not always the case? Because, like, I'm confused. Or maybe this is a different one than not. Base 1 is green. So apparently base 2 so this is apparently the winning side. I have had the opposite. So I don't know. Because this always feels like it's winning. Because you have this corner with the city. You have this. You have everything. I've won more games on this side than I have on this side. Like every single time, this side just gets overrun by the people that push this. Because they can afford to push this and you just don't do anything. Yeah. Every single time I've played Ensk region, I've wanted to be in the North team. I wish there was a way that you could actually see like your recent like maps and your win-loss. Also, this is good. This is even better. But yeah, I don't understand how you can change a map and just always make it worse. Like, every single map has got worse from the update. You can sort by... Yeah, but is it based on me? Wait. I can sort by map. Hang on. Let me see. Map. Ensk region. Is there any way of actually just seeing which side I've spawned without like going into this each time? I've lost. From the winning side again. This one's a win. From the opposite side. This one's a win from the that side. See, won this one. Won that one. Wait, we're in game. Oh, good. Empire's border. Fantastic. What's this one? Uh-oh. It feels like... every single time I've played Ensk region, I've preferred playing the northern side. For the city. It's just felt more comfortable every time. And it doesn't make sense. Because they even have like the little cubby hole where you can just shoot people that are being aggressive. But either way, it doesn't matter. Whichever side is winning or losing, or what it feels like. The fact that nearly all of the changed maps have a landslide, like, win-loss, is worrying. I nearly hit the FE. Mate, I've just looked at the mini-map. Like... This is just Why commit? Because I'm just autopilot. Oh well, at least I'm out of that map. My team could actually win that, by the way. I swear it was the same thing though with maps. Maps. Wait, so base 1 is the losing side, which is this side. But they have all the holddowns and stuff. Like at the very start, we were saying how like this area is so much better than this bit. But yet, this side always loses, apparently. In what? Everyone loses. I don't know what my win rate percentage is on these maps. I wish I actually could find like what my win rate was on these maps in comparison to what the player base is. Because especially like on Ensk region, it's completely different to what the player base has. Like I get Northern Spawn, I'm loving it. I get South Spawn, I'm hating it. And then for Airfield, I mean Airfield's just awful regardless. Yep. Listen, I would have so many map bans. Airfield would have gone, Abbey would be gone, Empire's Border would be gone, Ensk region would be gone, Fjords would be gone. I don't know what else. North Sky will probably be gone. Mines would stay. This is useful sometimes. Overlord would be gone. Safe Haven would be gone. Sand River would be gone. The rest of them are just eh. But I think they need to do like a real like deep dive look at the maps. I mean, the thing is, the way the maps are must be on purpose. It has to be on purpose, otherwise they would have fixed them by now. Oh, Glacier will be gone, yeah. New Ernenberg is fine, because if you get on the winning side, you win. It would be a good segment if we could ban the map if we go play. What do you mean? What other tank can I play on this? I can't play the 268. I mean, I could... No, because I kind of need to play a tank destroyer to confirm that there's going to be a tank destroyer in the game. Oh, this is just the secondary build going on. Map voting system have you load in? Yeah, but that... It's randoms. I can't use the 268. It's not the correct class. Wait, is this even the correct class? This is classed as a sniper, isn't it? I don't know. I think the Onslaught maps are amazing. But, like, I don't know whether or not the Onslaught maps work because it's a smaller team base. Because there's less players, I don't know whether or not it works because of that or because the map is actually good. And it's finally going to be back the 2nd of February. It says it in the article. Should we just... Do we need to have bigger maps then? Like, do we need to have bigger maps where you can actually have space to play the game? Do you think that is the solution? Because, like, for example here, everyone is, like, and this, like, these areas here, you know what was really good? Old, Kharkiv or Kharkov or whatever you want to call it. I don't know the actual, like, pronunciation. Is it the first one that's the correct one? I can't remember. But, like, that one. There were just loads of places to go. I want maps like that. We also need to run away. But we're probably going to die before we can run away. In fact, we're definitely going to die before we can run away. What on earth are you doing? He just hits that for 900 as well. Whatever, just... These games are just so useless. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Moff, is I want a map like that. Where you're not all bundled into one corridor. Like the new Nordscar map, for example. You go to one corridor, or you sit in a factory. It's quite literally one corridor, or you sit there by a factory door. Like... There could be... Like, what, 7 heavy tanks? Or so? Like... There's not enough space. I don't know how big you would actually need to make it before it starts to be too big. But I mean, Frontline actually works quite well because of the way that everything is spaced out. There's not loads and loads of spaces where everyone is bundled into one bit, apart from on the cap. Hello, Duke. Instead of adding new maps, fix the odd MM alignment, which is very odd at times, and somehow map same tier platoons correctly. I mean, the matchmaking doesn't help, but I honestly think the biggest issue currently with the game is the maps more than anything. Like, +2 is a big issue, but like... So like, +2, you can just remove that shit and just be happy. But then... I think that the maps are the second biggest issue. I don't think +2 helps anybody, when you're top tier or bottom tier. I think +2 is just not useful for the game. When you're +2, when you're top tier, there is no challenge. Like, zero challenge. Unless you come up against your own tier. Which is quite rare, considering that when you're top tier, you're usually within like three tanks, maybe 5 tanks of your own tier. Oh, can't do this mission. Everyone's dead within 3 minutes. But there's no contest. And then when you're bottom tier, it's just awful. Nobody enjoys being bottom tier. Whether you're a tier 7 in a tier 9 game, or a tier 9 in a tier 11 game, no one enjoys that. Like, +1, -1 will be fine. You still feel like you can fight in +1, -1. The only tanks that actually feel like they can do something in +2 are tanks that are just needing to be nerfed. Whatever, this guy is not allowed to die apparently. even then, you could have the most OP tank, like at tier 8, and it still wouldn't feel good in a tier 10 game. I don't even think that... I mean, mate, I don't know whether or not the casual player likes +2 or not. Like, I don't know whether or not it's just me not liking +2 and feeling like there's no challenge at being top tier and just feeling hopeless at bottom tier. I don't know whether or not that's just me and, like, being out of touch or whatever, or if, like, the casual player genuinely, like, feels the same way and just doesn't enjoy it. I know +2... Listen, +2 has been complained about since they changed it from plus whatever it was, like +3, +5, or whenever it was. But, like, I don't know whether or not it's by the true, like, casual player, or if it's just by people that don't want it because they're experienced at the game. How are the Blackrock missions going? We've been playing for 2 hours. We have not done one mission yet. The games have been... I don't really know how to describe them, if I'm honest. The matchmaking was supposed to be better in 2.0. I can tell you right now, the matchmaking is better. I am getting less +2. The problem is that because +2... you notice bad things happening with you more than... You remember bad things more than you remember good things. So, I have got less +2. Because I can't even tell you when I've been top tier. If I'm in tier 11. Because I'm just stomping people. And if I'm just having a session where I'm playing well, I won't notice it. And that's, like, not a good thing. I think that tier 11 is just... It's so often that you are just purely stomping everyone that you really don't notice what tier you're being matched up against. Because because of the matchmaking being, like, so good. Like, tier 11 matchmaking is the best matchmaking you can get. I think we could actually do it in the F3. But yeah, so you notice negative stuff more. And that means that when I've been playing, I've been grinding a lot of credits, right? I've played like 500 games or something over the course of December through into that January sort of time frame. I've played a lot of games. I can tell you right now, I have noticed when I've been +2. And it has been less. But the thing is, because I remember it, it feels like you're always playing +2. Because of you remembering those games more than the other games. I think tier 11 will get to a point where it becomes +0 most of the time and rarely -1. Once it gets saturated, yes. But at the moment it won't, because there's there's not enough people playing and there's not enough tanks. Do I see this, by the way? No. So I can tell you now, I've seen less +2 being bottom tier while I was playing my tier 8 premiums. However, every single time I've got +2, I've not enjoyed it. It's just not been a nice experience. And I do feel like if you already have to limit the amount that is happening, I think that's telling you that there's a problem with that. And that it should just go. Like I'll get +2 when I was playing tier 8. Maybe well, like 3 if in 10 games, maybe 3 or 4 times. Which is less than it used to be. It is definitely less than it used to be. It's still, like, high in comparison to what you'd want it to be, which is 0, but the TDs are all camped at the base. There's not enough people playing the game. Mate, there's 140,000 people on EU right now. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Or in the evening. 5 o'clock for Central Europe. It's not even peak yet. In peak, we get like 200k people. You could easily remove +2 and you wouldn't notice a thing. I also feel like they've absolutely... Like, low tier now... Low tier doesn't really exist anymore as well. I can't play below, say, like, tier 4, realistically. Like, if you play tier 3, 2 or 1, you're not finding a game. Even on EU.
This is one of the reasons I hated in WOT. I'm still new but haven't played in years, but I always hated playing against higher tier and I quit, but I still watch your videos without playing the game lol.
I genuinely... Whenever I've spoken to friends... I know I have them. I know it's rare. But people who have actually played World of Tanks, like, their reasoning for leaving was artillery and the matchmaking, like, +2. Especially when we've been grinding, like, stock tanks. If you're... My mate tried to grind... I remember this, like, way back. This wasn't any time recently. My mate tried to grind the Churchill. He was getting, like, +2 constantly, and he just quit. He was just like, I'm done. This is not worth my time. Like, he was not having fun. Like, so stock tanks are horrible, man. Like, they've got better, and they're improving the lines, but, yeah. Oh, I can actually shoot that. I need kills from over 300 meters. If that's possible. Mutababa! Ooh! No. So out of the 12 million battles played between December and January, the percent for tier 8 were around 23% the same tier. Hang on. What is happening here? Uh, 23% the same tier. 21% minus 2 and 35% minus 1. So you probably got lucky. But the number's bigger for the other tiers. So in general, you've been getting less. If it's 21% for sorry, 35% for... Sorry, 21% for minus 2. And then 35% for minus 1, and then 23% for the same tier. It's only 21% of the time minus 2. So it makes sense that it's less. No, I don't mean this in a bad way. I just don't watch any other World of Tanks content. But it's almost same percent almost, as in being same tier. Yeah, but that's not the issue. The issue is not being same tier. The issue is being like minus 2. And like as long as that percentage is down, then that's the only one that matters. Because same tier and minus 1, I don't care. Keep me in that. Like as long as it's a more balanced game in those two states. Because like what they said was that you would be bottom tier like less times. And so if it's only 21%, then that's fine. Because like, even if it's not that dissimilar from what the matchmaking was previously, it's still consistently down, which is fine. So the statement is still true. No, patch not today. Patch is on Wednesday. This is fun. We just sit here chilling. Are you spotted? But I mean, I'd rather it just be none. If you never ever got -2 or +2, I think the matchmaker would be in a much nicer state. It wouldn't fix turbo games. It wouldn't fix that at all. Because I don't think that you're going to actually fix turbo games. Because what's happening with turbo games a lot of the time is it is irrelevant of skill, of like how a map is. Some of the time it is. Some of the time it is. Like sometimes the map is just so one-sided that you could just blast through it and you just win. Like Erlenberg, for example. But a lot of the time, even on balanced maps, for example, you can end up with turbo games purely because one team decides to push. Like they all just go together and just push one flank and then they win. And like, that's how like most of the turbo games actually occur. So I don't you just don't fix that. It's just a reality of snowballing. If you all push one flank, it's why you do it in Clan Wars. It's why you do it in Clan Wars. You don't just spread out all over the place in Clan Wars. You just go one place and then push it. Like you might have 1 or 2 people that are like staying behind and sniping and then spotting something else. But like most of the time, you're like going in one place. Unless you're literally defending. Yeah. Most of the time, it is purely not even... You couldn't even... Even if you had skill-based matchmaking, which is... People love suggesting this. It wouldn't fix turbo games. Because it is irrelevant of skill, of anything else. It's purely just someone who's decided that they are going to YOLO, and then someone else follows them, and then someone else follows them, and it's just, yep, there you go, and then you go through the entire flank. I mean, the maps don't help that there isn't really a way of sometimes winning that flank, or losing that flank, etc., or holding it. But a lot of the time, it is just purely down to that. Onslaught is skill-based matchmaking, or very close to it. Yes, but there's also less people. Which means that you can actually hold positions with... For example, if in Onslaught there's abilities, there are different tanks that have different roles. You can actually hold a flank with 2 or 3 people for long enough for your team to then move around and do something else. In randoms, that's not really possible. You don't have the skills, you don't have the ability, or whatever it is. It's just... It's a completely different thing. We're going to need AP for this. Does anyone actually spot this or not? I don't think they do. Yeah, the matchmaker needs some work in Onslaught, doesn't it? Because you should never really be playing against silver or golds in Legend. Like, it should really be only champ and legends that you meet. Just put all players on EU5. Yes! Antarctica servers, that's what we love. Look, chat, it's going to be a draw. I mean, this map needs changing. I've sat there in a bush talking to you lot for 15 minutes. They need to deforest a lot of this area. You can even add like static bunkers or something like that to help out. But like, it needs to be way less trees and bushes. That you shouldn't be able to hold... You shouldn't be able to lose the entirety of the map and then just win because you sit there in the forest. And that applies to both sides. Oh yeah, I need to activate boosters as well before I forget. Still doing missions? Yep. I have nothing else to do in this game though. What's the mission? 2,500 damage to TDs, or I do 4 kills from over 300 meters. So we're going for the TD mission. I wonder if I'm going to spot the other FV. Hello? FV friend? Oh. Ooh. We have located our FV friend though. Do you reckon I can shoot this or not? What do you think? What are you thinking, chap? No, I cannot, because that will see me. Okay. Back we go. Free XP, the new tech tree? No. I'll grind the new tech tree. I'll free XP to get the tank, the tier 8, because I'm not playing the T20. But I will grind the tech tree. I'll grind it over like like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That'll be enough to get the tier 10 or tier 11. Man, I need to just get 2 shots off. We didn't PEM. We done a bit of damage, but we didn't PEM. Have fun, Tonk. This is really annoying. The mission is literally here. I'm okay. Not too bad. It's really annoying we didn't hit the first shot. Any idea where the next consumable equipment sale is? You've just had one. But it won't be a while now, probably 3 to 4 months or something. What are they adding to new bond store? I don't know. I didn't know I was under I didn't know I had a crystal ball. I don't know. The other FE isn't there. Every year we're getting something new. It'll be in like August time though that you get it. Yeah, you're getting a new tank in Bond Store, but not the actual Bond Store. You want ranked back? Am I masochist? Where the I don't think masochist for that reason. Nothing has health anymore. I'm also stunned, which is really not good. Do we lose this now? I think we lose. We needed to hit the WZ at the start. Can you spend bonds in auction? Which auction? If you mean the black market stuff, that fully depends on what the tank is. Oh, that's something for you. Yeah. He gave me some fire extinguishers. Excellent. Oh, we just need 2,500 damage, man. They have got good tanks in the Bond Store. What more do you want? There's a CS-52. There's a Liss. There's a Liss Tiger Mouse. Whatever else they have in there. There is good tanks. What even is in there currently? WZ-114. SU-148 PM? Exactly. Plenty of tanks are in there. $252U. Yeah. Enemy FV is... What is actually going on? Hello, Type 5? Chat, this... I don't understand what's going on in these games. These games are just... Why are you firing HE? Oh, mate. This BZ could have just killed this Type 5 in no time at all. Can we maybe spot this? I think he's here. I don't know if he's peeking or not. Oh, we could have done this. We could have begun the 2.5k damage that we are requiring. Alright, we need to load the hee-hee. Prepare. Hang on. We wait. I'm sure that he'll peek again. It's a triangle. He won't move. Okay, triangle might have moved. I think triangle has moved. It's very concerning. It's okay, we can shoot this other triangle. This is a different triangle. There are still a good number of tanks remaining. Just ignore him, okay? Oh no. This isn't going to be enough. They're just dying. They're all dead. I needed Hesh. Of course he pens it. Ugh, man, this mission is shit. Like, oh. $2,500 damage to TDs is what I'm on. Or you do 4 kills at over 300 meters away, which is worse. Because it's pure RNG. So you just play, and if you get the kill mission, well done. If you don't get, and you just play to get the TDs. There's no point trying to do the kill mission. STRV doesn't have enough movement. Not enough movement. You need something with like a turret or something like that. That you can actually just move around and shoot and not have to enter siege mode, etc. and then shoot. It's just more annoying. Yeah, but I want to use a triangle because then I can actually guarantee another triangle. Because I could play Batchat and 50B and I guarantee you I will not get any triangles. Triangles will just disappear. What is this? How do you survive? Wait, he doesn't survive. Good. He's enjoying his game experience. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why you would do that. This tank is so stupid. I'm not completing my mission though doing that. The Yak-Pan Z100 is at the very back of the map. I won't really be able to do much to him either. I need AP. I won't be able to do the big damage that I need. How does this guy peek? There's no way this guy should be allowed to peek. Aim. Shouldn't have bothered aiming. I know you can do it in RT. You can't do it in RT. It's the wrong mission. It has to be in a sniper or a support tank. You know what a support tank is? Yeah, but you can't use a. You cannot use an artillery. Rhino, yes, we'll use a Rhino. I'm sure we'll do the 4-kill mission in a Rhino. Watch this. Easy cupola snipe at 511 meters. Almost convinced me to play artillery? No. How are missions going so far? Horrible.
Heyo, how are the missions going so far?
Absolutely horrible. Right, try again with the cupola snipe. This tank really is just showcasing how accuracy means nothing in this game. Every single time I play this, it just showcases it perfectly. You play low tier? Only down to tier 8. Doing 2,500 damage to a lower tier is not easier. You can do 4 kills from 300 meters in any tier. It's not going to matter. So, do we not have anyone to spot? Okay. Okay, I can't actually go back there. Better sniper than Gorilla? It is. I don't actually know whereabouts this 140 is.
Hey Max, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Big Arnie. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much, Alone in the Dark, for the Prime as well. Thank you. I think the 140 is over this bit? Like behind this house? But no one's going to spot that. Type 71 isn't going to spot it either. If the 140 died there, then... yeah, roughly behind the house then. Like in that area. Something's there. Oh mate, whatever. Let's just peek it. Just die. Anything? No? These games are so sad. Like, really, really just sad to play. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow, chat. Because these games are pretty awful. I genuinely might just wait until patch day. Even then, patch day is going to be even worse, I think. Tomorrow not patch day? No, it'd be Wednesday. I think it's tomorrow for Asia or NA or one of the two, and then EU, and then thingy. When is it? It says it on the article. I swear it was Wednesday that we discussed. 14th. 14th is Wednesday for us. Yeah. Like, we done 5k in that game, but it's just useless. Like, it's irrelevant. How do you think the new American line will do? Do you think it'll be overpowered? I don't know. Like, it's pointless thinking that a certain thing is going to be OP until you actually play it in-game. No one's played them yet. Because on the test server it was all like whatever stats it was. So like we didn't even get to test them. I mean, it's possible to do the 3-kill mission on this map. We just simply sit here and we get ready for the incoming RHM that is going to bomb it down towards our manticore. You ready? Wait. That's a cran. That's not quite what I wanted. There he is. Oh, the other one as well. See? I told you. This is the unfair advantage of having a manticore on your team. Because he is just out-scouted both tier 10 and 11 light tanks. Which is actually just insane. I'm not too sure how the KR1 dies. Why has he pushed him? Why are they pushing? This is not good. Go on, just peek over a little bit too much. It's a start for the damage, it's a start. To be fair, now that I think about it, it won't matter whether I use AP or HE here. Because I'll do like half damage when I hit the plate regardless. So I'm going to do 1k no matter what. Because I overmatched the plate with HE, so it'll do exactly half the alpha damage. That's unbelievable. That's actually insane. Why are you shooting me? I shot him. Don't blame me. Manticore has a free game now. Manticore is all clear. All he has to do is just not suck. Which he's done a good job of so far. Hello, Mystic. Is there any of this that I can actually shoot? No. There is still a Foch 155 and a 268 that is yet to be spotted. Which is really, really nice for me. Because I need another 1,500 damage. I avoided saying everyone and Max. Yes, this is true. We accept that. Or friends and Max. Which would have been an instant ban. I don't think we hit the STRV, by the way, with the second shot. I mean, he hasn't peaked since, but I don't think we hit it. Sorry for being late, I had a class. How dare you be late for the stream? Oh. We were all sitting here waiting for you. We hadn't done anything in the stream, and just waiting for you to arrive. This is not good. Everyone is dying. What is my triangle doing? Oh, he's a Foch 155. I'll ditch it next time. That's the attitude that I want. Well, none of the enemy team are pushing, because the Manticore would have spotted them. And it's not an event map either, so you can sit there forever. I don't think the KO one pushes this. I either need to get another 3 kills, or for the 268 to just appear in front of me and only I shoot it. But the chances of that happening, quite low. I was waiting on getting top XP on SPG. Which mission? Minhon Assistance 2. Which one? So wait, what do you have to do on it? You have to kill the arty and survive on top XP or what? I can't remember the Windhunt missions. They're so different from the actual like Dravet and the Blackrock missions. Most FE 4005 game ever. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm choosing not to go and shoot these because I want to shoot the tank destroyers. Hirschgaffer is all the way over there. Why is he over there? Get top XP on both teams. On light or SPG. Yeah, 100%. Don't do it in an SPG. That'd be awful. No, you don't want to use an ELC. You want to use something that you can do damage with. Because then you can spot for yourself, deal the damage, and you'll do a lot. And low tier will be really, really good. Like, lower tier tanks will be really good for it. Mate, can this guy stop pinging? Will I release an Object 268 V5 Tech Tree Showcase? I'll not release a V5 because that's a Bond Store tank. But V4 I will do eventually. Manticle's still doing the correct thing, by the way. He doesn't need to move. There's nothing he can do. I need to be faster than Hirschkäfer next to me. The Manticore will spot anybody that goes up there. At least he should do. So I should be safe. I am getting sleepy from sitting in this bush for so long, yes. Oh! Not fantastic. Okay, he actually went and found the Manticore, which is not good. Well, I think I can no longer do the mission. I needed to pen that. Unless I can now go and do kills, I don't think we're going to do the mission. Manti waiting to get proxy spotted? Yeah, he just... he did kind of sit there. Oh, that is true. Oh! Wait. I didn't realise you're full health. You're beautiful. Just peek over again. I'm prepared for you. Just you. No, I'm not prepared for you. Peek up, please. Oh. The mission is over. We can now actually move on with our lives to a different mission. I'm a bit bored now. I want to do the mission again, chat. I was enjoying that mission. It only took me 3 hours. But not fair. What is this guy on about? Pokemon's try to hee fun? What is this guy on? Too late for team play. I know you can't see this, but the 60 TP is saying some very strange stuff. Ambush 14? Which one's Ambush 14? What is this? Ambush 6. Can this guy stop pinging? Is this Borkenkäfer? Manti, just ignore them. We good. We're not winning in this time. I've done 8k nearly. Genuinely. I didn't even realise how much damage I've done. The SDRV is still there. The game, at least the mission's done. Manti should have like 10 or maybe even 12k, I think. He's done a lot. Oh, mount. Excellent, look at that. Wonderful. We're nearly, you know, we're nearly there. We're nearly halfway through. I say halfway through because it's 12,300 and we are 4,800 through. So, you know, it's not actually halfway. Red cock. Yes. I have a red rock, not a red cock. It's just weird. Look at this. I prefer it like this, actually. Everything out in that sentence is just going to get clipped. I just... Cause 4,000 damage to moving enemy vehicles. Right, we can now move on to a different tank. Moving enemy vehicles. Let us... the hell do I have selected? Ah, the TD enjoyers. Let us move on to something else. I'm going to play this and the Imbattable. It's operational. Dog has something for you. I'm never gonna. I'm. Where's the mod? We're installing the mod. Dog mod. Dog. Chaffee. Okay. Someone link it, please. I've typed in everything that I know. It's not working. You enjoying the new streaming schedule? I enjoyed this schedule. I enjoy this schedule quite a bit. However, I think next week we go back to like 4 PM till 9 PM schedule. Or 3 PM till 9 PM. Because there'll be drops. I am tempted just to not play the drop game, if I'm honest. I am tempted to do that. And finish at like 6 o'clock and start like an hour earlier today. But I don't know. Because like, if you really, really wanted to watch me to get drops, you could do it on the next day, on the Tuesday. But then I know everyone's not there. I could have got a shot there. But I mean, we'll continue with the schedule I set out. Today, every single day this week is UK time, yeah, so UTC. Every single day this week will be 2 PM till 7 PM UK time, so UTC. Is he moving? I'll see how it goes next week, and we'll just compare the. If viewer numbers are not that different, I am tempted. But our viewership numbers have been good, so. But they've been good regardless. Like even today, but no one's on today. What's your opinion about the free Phantom tank? I mean, you get it for free. It's not a good tank. It's not a bad tank. It's fine for what it is. He's not moving. I can't shoot him. I mean, 4,000 damage actually, now I think about it, is actually quite a lot. To people that are not moving, to people that are actually moving. Should most play tier 11? I'm pretty sure it's a Leo 120, because I decided that I would grind out that fully. I don't know why. This is any tank class. At least this is any tank class. It's not like I'm stuck playing against or wanting to shoot only tank destroyers. So... we could actually get a lovely bit of damage here done. Get your gun out the way! Good. I'm on reload, mate. Bye. Sure. Whatever, man. Whatever. Of course you set me on fire. Why wouldn't you? Mate, my BZT is useless. Why didn't he kill him? What was the BZT doing? He was saying help and just wiggling. I needed more tanks over this way. Does anyone have the link to the auto-claim mod? I can't believe we need another auto-claim mod as well. I mean, Aslan's probably has it, right? But I just want the link to the normal one. I can just install it quickly. Solid armor flashlight. What the hell is this? Interesting. This. Yes. Download. Alright, 1 second. Let us go and sort this out quickly. Mods. Yeah, it's easier than click and claim every time. It's really annoying. No, not the Tour of Duty thing, the dog. Like, I don't think that you should have to click it. I think you should just have a message that pops up down the bottom right here. Just says, Chaffee's bought you this. And it's just done. Hello, Chaffee. No, let's pet him. Yes. Good. Oh, we're still on EU5. Excellent. Alright. Big damage time. I think it's fine the way they have it. I think it's fine how they have it in game. I don't think it's bad. I've also gone, I should not be here. The more that I think about this, I should not be here. Ads are about to start. Oh, they're bloody not. This is already a lost fight. I need to run. I can't actually help them here. I just take damage for no reason if I stay here. I need to go all the way up around here and then start to farm this. Should have just stayed with APCR. I tried to conserve credits, but nope. I didn't realise how long it would take. Oh wow, you can actually shoot there. Okay, damage has been done. This is good. This is not so good. I have another 20 seconds. If you just ignore me, IS7, we'll be all good, mate. Everything's fine. And then we go for the reload. And then potentially we can do it in the next clip. I can come around the back of these two. I'm on 20-second reload though. And I don't know whether or not I get spotted as I go through, if I get proxied. I'm not. Okay, the first shot should have penned. I mean, the first shot should have hit. I don't know what was going on there. Mission done though. We'll play the imbattable now, next. Go on, Mr. Mouse. I'm trying to stay unspotted. Which is why I didn't go up all the way. Am I needing to kill this? I actually can't really kill that. Not easily. Wait, I need to actually full reload a clip. Not just 4 shells. We're gonna cap out anyway. I don't really care, like, if we cap out or not. Doesn't really matter to me. Kill him quick. No. If they killed the Leo 120, we'd have got an extra 5 seconds. I gotta start clipping that. Mission done though. Nice. Apply. Look at that. Alright, time for Imbattable. Alright, 1 second though. I need to toilet quickly. Okay, I will be back. Wait, please play. You play? Yes. Right, 1 second. I just went to the toilet. It was pitch black. Like I go to the toilet. I come around the corner, just pitch black as I come out my door. Like, right, so time to put all the lights on. Right, imbattable time. Let's see if we can get the 4,000 damage we need to vehicles that are actually moving. Is Twitch chat dead? Wait, My Twitch chat is not dead. It's there. Man, it gets dark so fast though now. Like you can go downstairs or something, and you're in a room, and you think, oh, I don't need to turn the lights on yet. Leave the blinds closed. I leave the blinds opened. Everyone is everyone's happy, and then within about literally 20 minutes, it can go from being okay daylight to then pitch black. At least it's starting to get longer days now. Like we're on the upwards trend. Right, 4,000 damage. Any luck with the TD mission? Yes, we've done a TD mission. We're now onto this mission, which we've already done once, which is a lot easier than the last one. Which is basically just do 4,000 damage to vehicles that are moving. So much nicer mission to actually be able to do. And plus I can get to play my tier 11s and start grinding some upgrades on them. Not if I aim like that though. Can actually overmatch that. Can also overmatch the engine deck at the back there. And we do not want to fire the last shell yet. We just hold it. See, really? I should have been able to fire that, but it's not going to happen. We go back into premium rounds, or go into premium rounds now. It's a bit awkward playing this area. The patch isn't out yet. The patch isn't out until tomorrow for NA, and then EU is Wednesday. Davy Jones, thank you very much for the Prime. And the Killer is, thank you very much for the Prime as well. That was 23 minutes ago. I don't think I said thank you. Thank you either way, if you're still here. I apologise. Already left. Refunding the Prime. Poo-poo streamer. Oh, he's in the bush. WZ's just up here. Not up here, like... Where even is it? Like there. I think we just wait. I think. I mean, can open it. You are more than capable of peeking that. Oh, come on, man. Use your armor. How are you losing this? I guarantee you, if I take the shot, he won't peek. There's no point me taking the shot if he's not going to do anything. Fantastic. Is he just full pushing? Now the Jagdpanzer and friends. I mean, I should have the Jagdpanzer and friends, but unfortunately, that's not happening. They do not want to peek around the corner and kill a KR1. Oh, man. I mean, I'm just dead. I don't know how you lose that in a can opener. You're literally the most OP tank on that entire ridgeline. The KR1 doesn't have gun depression to play there. The can opener should just absolutely slap him. Blackrock missions are going okay. Just need to finish these. Wait, mate. What? Yeah, it's like the KR1 like has to go all the way back down, and if he wants to shoot you, he needs to go all the way like back to shoot. The canopy can literally sit there unpennable. Even to a KR1. There should be no world where the can opener is forced back from that position. I don't know how he was taking damage. This map, I don't understand. Like, this side, I feel is bad. I would like to know where I go to somehow just absolutely demolish the city. Because apparently this side is the best winning side. D4? Winning spawn. He wasn't moving though, so it's a useless bit of damage. Is the E5 going to go back in? Oh my god, damage! I mean, we win because the enemy team didn't play the game. This wouldn't have mattered if it was any side of the map. We've lost the other side of the map though, by the looks of it. EA use players rotation opposite difficulty. We're going to use RNG the same way. But I don't know. That's really annoying that I couldn't do anything against him. There's still enough potential damage to do the mission. It's just trying to find a way to do it. Ah, you're spotted up there though. He wasn't moving either. I shouldn't have bothered shooting until he started moving. Does that count? No. Alright. TVP. Maybe we win by capping anyway. It's annoying. We would have done it if it was just a normal mission, but it needed to be moving. There's no rigged RNG. Like... It's just trying to find ways to justify why you've done bad, or why you're having a bad time. What was I saving up for? This one. Dispersion, that's good. Is there one that I actually really, really need? Elevation? Ammo capacity? Ammo capacity could be very big, actually. Top reverse speed is also big. Yeah, you know what? I guess we go down the middle now. At least it feels good to actually play tier 11. And play tanks that feel good. One sec, I just want to check something, chat. Why is that in there? There we go. Hirschkeffer. We played it earlier. We did one mission with it, to be fair to it. I am interested to see if it's going to be better. See that, Funnel Twonk? So this now has 420 alpha. Lovely. I mean, it can't be worse than what we have now. So. I think they should have given it a different ability than like alpha damage increasing. It's kind of a bit, yeah. Hello, Cassus. Ugh. I mean, he's pretty useless to me if he's going to be tracked. I need him to move. Unlucky. I mean, it would have been 10 times easier if I could have just tracked him there and just kept doing damage, but... mission is a mission. Oh no. That's slightly overkill. Marginally overkill. Alright, we're over halfway there. Another quarter-ish, or a third, and we're good. $1.5k damage more. To moving targets. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know why I'm using standard rounds. Move! Triangle, please! Never have I wanted a triangle to move more in my life. I don't think it's worth reloading. Yeah, it is. I'm going to reload and go and kill the 50B. Is there a Cent AX here? They could be. My god, I can play normally now. What is Mr. Cocodrillo doing? Alright, that's not too bad. Ambush 7 done. Get the reload. In battle with still full health. I didn't even realize he's down this way. Nice. That's good. That's good. Apply. Yes. Good, good, good. Okay. What are we even at for this, like, stats-wise? 3.9. Okay, that'll go back up, hopefully. Right, the next mission. What are we on? Destroy an enemy light tank during the first 3 minutes of the battle. Okay. Cause 2,750 damage to enemy mediums or lights. Okay, that's not too bad. We can do this, You know what? I might as well play the Hirschkäfer. Let's just play the Hirschkäfer. Why not? Why not? EBR time? No, it needs to be a sniper or support tank. It needs to be medium, heavy, or TD. Yeah, this one's not too bad. I mean, the first 3 minutes of the game is the whole game. So, FV would be good, actually. Yeah. But I want to play some tier 11s because I want to... I just want to get some XP. I'm so far, but I've not maxed out any of my tier 11s apart from the Leo 120. Actually, that's a lie. I've done the KR1. So I've done 2. But I've barely played them. And I want to actually play some. By the way, chat, since we have some people in here, and there is 350 of you on Twitch, if you are enjoying yourself, please leave me a follow. It helps. It all helps out. If you're on YouTube, make sure you like the stream. I know there's not many of you on YouTube because I've started a brand new account. But if you're on there, then sub and like the stream. I mean, there is the enemy light tank. What about us old timers? Do we even matter? I mean, you're already here. You're like part of the furniture. HE's slow. Like, really slow. Yep, missions. Yep. Missions time. Economics is much worse on tier 11 and tier 10. Do you have the chance to do a comparison? Listen, I'm going to say something. It might be a hot take. If you're playing tier 10 or 11 to grind credits, I think you're doing it wrong. Like, I would just assume that you're going to either break even or make a loss. Oh, please, gun. Please. We could have actually done the mission there if we killed the light tank. Now I have to do 2,750 to medium tanks. Oh, chat, remind me to change vents for IRM after this. This thing is like a boat. It actually is. I keep forgetting. No, experimental turbos, eh. I want turbo and IRM. Oh, mate. You know what? You know what I've just thought about? They should make it so that this thing is just a better Leo. Just remove the bloom. Not better Leo, better Grilla. Did I say Leo? I meant Grilla. Just a better Grilla. That's what it needs to be. Yeah, on Wednesday, Mankey. Day earlier for NA. Why can the badger hit me? Oh, this thing just doesn't turn. Look at me. Full turn. Come on. Come on. And then the other way. Off you go. Look at the turning radius. I've done loads of damage this game. Hello? Oh, HE. 584. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Are you trying to do mission? Oh, you're trying to do the tracking mission. I see. The triangle has gone into the... Oh, well. Literally the very, very edge of the map. Hello, friends and Max. No, 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 friends. Where is it? 1 minute timeout. This guy, man. Oh, hardly anything left. This guy. Bloody hello, friends and Max. Oh wait, we can apply. Apply. Look at that. Wonderful. Right, get rid of this. Yep. Perfect. I actually timed him out for 107 seconds. I don't know why that was, but... Hello everyone, hello Max, how are you doing? See? Close. Close to being timed out for that one. Hello friend and chat. Now that one we like. Maybe I'm more than a friend to him. I hope not. I have not been informed of this. The feeling is not mutual. I mean, it feels a little bit nicer to turn now. A little bit. I'm feeling pretty good today though, chat. Actually feeling good. I went on treadmill today. Like, I did 20 minutes on the treadmill. What did I do? I had like a 4-minute... I was basically doing like 10 minutes run. And then like 4 minutes walking. Trying to get back in... healthy wise, at least cardiovascular. Like body wise, eventually metabolism might slow down enough where I can actually build muscle. But like at the moment, I at least just want to focus on trying to get fit in cardiovascular ways. And just not feeling so all the time. Because I can really tell. Like I didn't do too much exercise the last few weeks. Basically ever since I took the time off, and then I haven't really done anything last week because I was a bit under the weather. But what on earth are you doing? But I feel so much better, like mentally, and like you just feel good when you've done some exercise now and again. I don't think that I'm going to do it. Ideally, I'd love to do like a run every day, but I think that's a little bit much at the moment. And like, I don't want to overdo it. I mean, maybe I could do like a bit less. Like maybe just run for about 5 minutes and then just walk the rest. Yeah. The reason why I like running, or at least on the treadmill, is because you get more like bang for your buck kind of thing. You know? Like I can run for 10 minutes, or I can walk for 10 minutes, but running's going to do so much more than if I walked. I mean, I'm trying to keep my ability here, Mr. WZ. Not everyone can have 750 alpha damage like you. All the time. It gets rid of it? What is that? You intuition and it removes the ability. What is the point of this? Like, this tank is... What is the point of this vehicle? It is literally worse in every single way. Just play a griller. And then if you're going to play a griller, you might as well just play the WT. Just stay at tier 9. Everything is better. No idea how that pens. That is disgusting, though. Like, actually disgusting, that it removes it when you intuition. That's just stupid. One sec. Love playing a tier 9. It's just better. The tier 9 is just better. What's the 900, 1250? Oh, I could have actually shot that. If I fully upgrade the ability, does it keep intuition? Wait, go back. The Hirschkäfer's there. Kaboom. I forgot it had that. Oh, Trinity. No? So you always lose intuition. That's just so stupid. Actually, do you know what? You can keep this ability, but you make it faster, and you also make it so that it doesn't go down when you're on the move. Like, once you get it by sitting still, like, let's say that you can only get it by sitting absolutely still. I think that would be a better way of doing it. And then you keep it for whenever you move. Like, once you have it, you have it. Like, this is just useless at the moment. I've actually forgotten what mission we're doing. Oh, right. I need to kill light tanks in the first minute of the battle. I forgot about that. I genuinely forgot what I was doing. I was just sitting there complaining about the Hirschkäfer. Back to losing money every game? Yeah. Why am I playing it? Because I want to play tier 11, Mankey. I want to play tier 11. I don't want to keep playing tier 10. I could play Chacal. All the options for this mission is awful for 211. It's like imbattable. Okay, that's good. There's no light tank in this game. So I guess I'm doing medium tanks. Go with Foshby, YOLO the light and done. I mean, it'll be a bit difficult in this game. I could do it in the Jackal, I know. There's nothing there. Mate, even reversing, I'm losing it. Like, look at that. Oh, God. See, there are medium tanks here. We're all good. I can't shoot that. Right, hang on. We wait. We build up. Look, we're building. Look at this. You're all very excited, I'm aware. Look at that. Building. 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 750. Hang on. No, I don't want to shoot you. Mate, you lose the ability so quickly. I think this is actually one of the worst maps for this. If I think about it. You know what would actually be a good feature? I've just thought about. On this tank, with this ability, you can't low roll. That would actually make it better than the Gorilla. And worth using the ability. And only when it's maxed ability. No, because you can't low roll. You could still low roll. When it's maxed out. And it's below whatever. Or does it actually count as that? And it has to do your alpha damage? But that's only for a kill anyway. I'm talking like at all. You just can't low roll. But like, that's what... I think that would actually make it better and worthwhile actually using this bar. Because if you think about it, if I have 750 now, I could... the minimum I should be able to roll is 750. Which actually makes it... Because I'm sitting here for ages to get exactly the same as a Gorilla at the moment. I shouldn't roll for 665. I could have rolled that with 550 alpha. Maybe. I don't know what 25% of that is. I think that would actually make it better. Would force you to camp even more than it already does? Well, no, because you would still just have... You'd still go around like this and actually play the game. But if you sat there and actually waited for the ability, which the ability gets rid of instantly anyway, as soon as you move, I don't see why you wouldn't add that. I think that would be a nice addition. Because like, this ability needs something else added to it. It's useless at the moment. Because there's no reason why you wouldn't just play a gorilla if you wanted this style of tank. The gorilla's faster, has the same gun, but it doesn't have the stupid ability. I think not being able to low roll, like at all, would be good. Right, I'm bored of this tank now. This tank is awful. It's time to stop this. I guess we play this. Oh wait, do I have upgrades? No, I need to go and get 20,000 before I do anything else. Then no high roll as well? No, you can still high roll. That's just, that would make the ability. You could only high roll. It would be minus. You could limit the high roll. I don't think that 25% would be nice, but let's say that you could go up to a maximum of maybe 10%. And Armorer is irrelevant against that. Like, it becomes 10% regardless. Like, Armorer wouldn't make it again like another 5% less or something. So you could only roll between 750 and then 10% higher than 750. Or 800 if it's upgraded. Right, because it's 800 if it's upgraded, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so it goes up to 800. So you just... I think that that's fine. I don't think that that would make it OP. Because you need to make the ability worth it. For actually sitting there and... Like, if you roll minus 25% when you've just been sat there waiting for years to get 800 alpha, and then you go and get 680 or whatever it is. But then, because you can't low roll, you then get a sacrifice where you can't get the you can't get the same potential high rolls of other people. And I think most people will be fine with having a less min roll or no low roll, then high highs. Is there no one over here? Oh. Guys? Sniper medium tank, by the way. Do I have good HE or not? No. Is the answer. Oh, some bad timing. Intuition on this tank is not very good. I don't know what percent it is trained at. Is that 330 or 340? 335, directly in the middle. Of course. Thank you, game. Yeah, just overpeak everything, mate. Just overpeak everything. You're absolutely fine. My team is useless, so they're not going to hit you or do anything to try and help. Just keep retreating further and further away. Oh. Why couldn't this mission just be against heavy tanks? You know what, they should just straight up remove that fill-up bar and make the ability passive like KR1. No rolling resistance and increase chance of rolling, of high rolling. No, because, no, I don't agree with that. I think that that's just basically making the tank how it is. There's no, like, passive ability that you could do to a sniper tank. Because you just, like, what a passive ability would be is just the tank. Whereas with a passive ability on the KR1, it makes sense because it's an aspect of the tank. You're not always going to be using it. Whereas with a passive ability of a sniper tank, you can't really have one. Because you're the whole idea of it is that you're always there, always using it. There's no real passive ability, I don't think, that you can have for a sniper tank. I mean, I forgot this thing sounds like a lawnmower. That is horrendous. He's going into the dip. Please, someone shoot it. Okay, no one else wants to shoot. No way, man. I was waiting to see if my team can shoot so I can then kill it. But apparently nobody wants to shoot it. Why is the manticore doing it? Oh, God. How good's the camo on this? I can't remember. Is it good enough or not? I mean, our light tank can go and play a free game now. Mid-20s? Hmm. Just like me. Mid-20s, yeah? Yeah, chat? You're not mid-20s? No, yeah I am. I'm in my prime still. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, new challenger has emerged. Bro's pushing 40. What do you mean pushing 40? It's not that bad. You're closer to 50 than you are to 0. Alright, stop now. It's not fair. Alright, come in here, starting these wild. What is... Wait, this gun, what is it doing? I thought this gun was meant to be accurate. Oh, he's just received all of his health gone. What a lovely gift. Be 51 this year? Not everyone can get to 51. You should think yourself lucky. It's an achievement, not a negative. Level 51, exactly. About this mission, chat. I don't think we're going to do the mission. Hello, M-Watts. How's the stream going? Stream is going good. My god, the gun was working. What on earth is going on here? I love how it, like, recoils when you fire. Like, the entire tank moves. Who is shooting HE next to me? It's an E4! Oh, it is time for Cocodrillo time. Off we go. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Like, we've had... I mean, we've basically been... Since about half an hour in, we've had like 350 people. I get that. I think every other streamer, like, is off. Or at least most of them are off. But like, it's been nice. Like, Oxen's still streaming. But I think most of the other ones are taking today and probably tomorrow off. But like, it's still nice to see viewership. Yeah, I know. I mean, I didn't see Des, QB, Daki. I don't know if Des streamed earlier though. Right, let's see if we can actually see a light tank. There's an even 90. Can I HE him? 540. Potentially. No apply? We did apply. We just didn't say apply. Although I have just noticed, it is a squall against an even 90. Hmm. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh. Damage? What is the standard pen on this? 260. That's not bad. And 328 premium is very nice. Loving the improved matchmaking. It's honestly not been bad for me. I want them just to remove +2 entirely, but... think +2... I mean, we've had this conversation earlier in the stream, but +2 I think is just horrible for the game. I don't think it benefits anybody. I mean, so the even 90 problem has existed way before 2.0. This was a problem way before any matchmaking changes, where even 90s would be matched up against other tanks that just shouldn't be. Okay. I was hoping I wasn't spotted. There is still potential in this game to do this mission. Yeah, strong Concept 5 armor. Very, very strong. Man, still gonna need to do this in a different tank afterwards. Oh my god. It really does prove that RNG is the biggest accuracy factor. You might as well never ever go for accuracy. It's so pointless. It really is. You could have the most accurate gun in the game and it still treats you like this. You're very annoying. I'll be unspotted in a second. Grilla and AT-15 are at the very back of the map. I'm really wanting to just go and find the light tank. I don't care how much damage I do, I just want to get this mission done. It still went left either way. No one kill it. Please. Oh, you're gonna run. Can I go down off of this? I mean, I can't do the thing because it's not within 3 minutes, but... Now they have no vision. You're low. This mission's a pain in the ass. Okay. Lovely lawnmower engine, I know. Really nice. There is still... The Leo 1 still exists. All of these are good. Wait. I need to try and find the Leo 1. Is he low? He's not low. This is not enough to do the mission, but... Oh my god, why? Ugh! Type 5, you're gonna have to deal with that. I need to try and do damage over the other side now. They have just about enough hit points. If I do the entirety of the M48 pattern, or M46 pattern, sorry. Oh, but he's pushing. Okay, no, I can't do the mission. Why are they pushing? Stop pushing. Mission over. Can't do it anymore. This would be so easy in a hacker or something. Like ridiculously easy. Mate, this engine sound actually does need to change. That is awful. Yeah, you can actually still hit that. Okay. He'll be in this bush, maybe. Or not. What? Hello? He's at the very, very back then. He's gone off on an expedition. Don't go back. Look, just try and kill me now. Excellent. See? That's what we want to see. Just don't roll me now. No, that's good. This mission is very annoying. Very annoying. I mean, to be fair, this has not actually been an awful session. I mean, it has in that. But I mean, like in the other tanks, this hasn't been. So I mean, in the Hirschkäfer and the Griller, surprisingly, it's been awful as well as this. But like we were trying to do mission, like, but with the rest of them, where we've just been playing and trying to do like damage missions, it's been great. It's been okay. I'm just thinking, what do we actually... I could go and play like the medium tank flank in one of these. Does the dog keep bringing free stuff, or is that holiday ups only? It keeps bringing it. I have a mod that auto collects it now, though. What's from where? From the mod hub, where you get all the mods. That mod. Okay, I like that. Do that. Okay, look. There's hardly any heavy tanks as well. Okay, this is good. Aslan should have it, yeah. I just wanted to get a mod because I just wanted to quickly just drag and drop it in during stream. Don't know why I'm going over that way. I should really be going over this bit. It is a pay-to-win noob tank. That is true. Oh, this really is. Alright, we have 2 minutes to kill a light tank. Or we do damage to the medium. I've never struggled to do 2,750 damage in my life. As hard as I am now. To a specific class, anyway. Especially medium tanks. They should be everywhere. Look at them all. mean, that was a peak. Well, no, but you know what I mean. Like, usually 2,750 damage to medium tanks, that's not difficult. They're everywhere, usually. If it's 2,500 damage to tank destroyers, yeah, that's a little bit more of a challenge, but... Like, when it's 2,700 damage to medium tanks, like, there's more of them in the game, usually, than tank destroyers, etc. Because I like to see where it actually ends. And, like, where it actually is. I'm a bit concerned about the FV. The FV's the issue over here. If FV finds me, we're not gonna have a fun time. Oh yeah, Yuda's video should be out when I finish streaming. I like KR1 drowned. Good. Good. I mean, what I should be doing is going to help the heavy tank flank, but... Why couldn't I have done that just a little bit earlier? I mean, it counts towards the damage though, which is good. One clip and we're good. Yeah, the YouTube stream is... Wait, hang on. I'll link the YouTube stream afterwards. Entertaining match? I know. Riveting gameplay. The YouTube channel is literally just min gaming FPS. The live streams. Because I wanted to store them in like 4K VODs afterwards. In case I need to go and like get anything off, like, which I couldn't during the stream. Mate, this is so annoying. One clip and we're good. Like, we're good. We just need to do it on a medium tank now. I mean, perhaps reloading wasn't the smartest of plays, but... Where's he gone? Oh, the Vickers went down. Why would you go down? Why would you just come for me? Oh, this... I hate this mission, man. It's so bullshit. It's such bullshit. Oh... Oh, whatever. It's been 5 hours. I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. Like, these games today have been awful. This mission is horrible, by the way. Like, actually horrible. I can't do this mission. Like, I didn't think that I'd be struggling this hard to find medium tanks to shoot. But because of the way that this is, like, it has to be in sniper and support, it's just a nightmare to try and find them. And I can't find a light tank to kill within the first 3 minutes of the game as well. Tried 26 games? No. No, we've done a few missions, but we've not really done that many. I think we started on 6. So we've done 2 missions a day. In 5 hours. I just can't be bothered to do these missions. Like, this one, I don't want to play a light tank. I'm so bored of light tanks. I'm literally on stage 1. And I just don't want to do a single light tank mission. I have no interest in playing light tanks. Like, absolutely none. This one will get done at some point. We tried earlier in the stream to have good games. That's not happening. I don't know what it is about the matchmaking as well during this time period where it's like Holiday Ops has just ended and what's it called? Like, Holiday Ops has just ended, but the matchmaker is still awful. So, like, there's no good games going on. Like, we started out the stream, and you can watch back. I literally had rats going through open fields on the enemy team. Like, the opposite side of the heavy tank flank. You'll find plenty of mediums to farm on Wednesday. That's true. That's actually very, very true. I should really just leave this mission until Wednesday. Because everybody's going to be in them. This all community. Yeah, but not on Ruinberg. He went into the village at the top on Ruinberg. And then went into Muravanka, into the magical forest of death. And not only that, but my mouse and BZT were there. These are the types of games I had today. So, yeah. I guess I don't know. I will probably stream tomorrow because I'll get bored. And we'll do something. We'll work out something tomorrow. I don't know if I continue this though because I'm not sure what I'm actually going to do. Well, Godpack's live. I haven't raided Godpack in ages, by the way. We will raid Godpack in a second. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe just try and do Vanguard 13 and just grind some film or upgrades for the tier 11s. I think that's the best idea, actually. I think that might be the best idea. Just play some good vehicles and eventually just get it done. And if it doesn't get done, then at least we've done the upgrades for tier 11s. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for hanging out. And I'll see you all probably tomorrow for some more amazing gaming. Yep. Take care. Bye-bye.